Hello. Morning, everyone. Okay, let me adjust a few things real quick. Yeah, hi, good morning. Sorry, I'm missing some settings real quick. There should be fine. Alright, should be good. So hey, welcome back to Dead Space. Oh, there was something real quick I wanted to look into before starting. How's everyone's morning going? Oh, no Bruni, because you're getting up early? Making coffee, huh? I'm doing good. Uh, ordered coffee again today. Well, it's like, Logan ordered coffee, because he wanted some before work. Which means I get coffee. I've been just, like, the local, coffee shop near me, it's called, like, Wanderlust, uh, Cafe. They have a lot of really good drinks. I've been trying quite a few of the different types they had. So today I got, what do they call it? They're like, they label it as like a turtle drink. I gotta look at their list. It's like, so it's like one of their special drinks. It's dark chocolate, almond roca syrup, and then like hazelnut and caramel. Really good. I've been mainly getting like their hot drinks recently because it's every morning. It's been cold. I think I've brought this up a few times before in past streams. How my office, even though it has like a vent for like heat and stuff, the vent ducts, like the way this house was built, is kind of trash. So like the duct is actually too small for air to actually go through it. So we don't get heating in the office, which is like this little room in the garage. So we use a space heater. And obviously we don't leave the space heater on when we're not in the room. So like coming out here in the morning, it's like cold as fuck. So I just want something like hot to drink to like warm up a bit. It's like I asked my parents, who are in Wisconsin, to like send us some like car ice scrapers because any of the ones you can buy here in Arizona are trash, and like it's been getting cold enough, at night that you have to scrape ice. My boyfriend has to scrape ice off like the windshield of his car every morning before going to work. So yeah, it's fun times since it's like still winter, January. And outside of all of that, pretty good morning so far. It's like, sorry, I'm not jumping in the game right away. I'm looking up how to make it's not giving me easy. I'm gonna make a poll to put in a chat. I should have looked this up beforehand, but you know, it is what it is. Apparently, I just have to go to the dashboard and do it. Wonder if that counts for mobile. Can I even look at my dashboard here? The videos on mobile. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go. I'll go on the Twitch page on my other monitor real quick and do it. Where do I do this at? I am looking. Where the fuck do you do this shit at? God, why does this look so confusing to me? Hold on. I really should look this up, like, before fucking started stream. Oh yeah, you know, sometimes just like simple coffee is the best. It's just I've been like super lazy about making coffee for myself, so I've just been ordering. I do not. Okay, they say you go to the dashboard for like polls and shit, but I do not see where to create them actually. I hate. Why is this so weird? There isn't even an option for polls when I go to this. Do I not, like, get the ability to make polls? Because I'm like, is that, like, polls are exclusive partner affiliate? Alright, never mind. Fuck it, Twitch. That's, like, the dumbest fucking shit. Are you serious? Wow. I'm sorry, you need to, like, be fully associated with our channel to, like, ask people in chat basic fucking questions. Okay, thanks. Fine. YouTube. I'll just make a fucking poll on YouTube then. YouTube lets me make polls whenever the fuck I want. Twitch. Okay. The only thing I wanted to ask is, there's, that Hogwarts Legacy game is coming out next week. I just wanted to know if you guys would be interested in, like, streams of it or not. So, can I share this? How do I... Yes. So... share post with audience, I don't care. Here, we'll do this. There we go. There, poll on my YouTube channel, because, fucking... Twitch doesn't let me create polls yet. God damn it. Okay. You mean down? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I know there's, like, controversy. I don't even know if it's controversy about the game itself. It's controversy over, like, HK Rowling, you know? So that's why I wasn't sure. Because, yeah, people don't like Rowling because she's super transphobic and shit. Which obviously, you know, affects all of the Harry Potter stuff because obviously she still makes money off the IP. But it's like, can you really blame the developers then? Or like talk shit about the developers? I don't know. It's just like, there are so many things where it's like you read something or you like a show, right? And then it comes out like terrible people were involved. So it's like, it's always iffy. It's like always a gray area with shit like that. Cause like, J.K. Rowling, you know. H.P. Lovecraft, you know. Super fucking racist dude. Everyone still loves, you know, the Lovecraftian lore and makes games about it. Like, where do you draw a line with shit like that? Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it feels like, you know, talking crap. I haven't seen people talking crap about the game developers, but have been people, like, Twitter, just mainly avoid those parts of Twitter, but, like, talking shit about, like, people who want to get the game, and it's like, I feel like you can like the Harry Potter lore in the world, right? And still understand and identify that J.K. Rowling is a terrible person. Right? Just like you can look at someone like H.P. Lovecraft and like, no, yes, in his time, he was super fucking racist. But his, like, work is still very influential and, like, loved by a lot of people. It's the same thing with, like, music artists where it came out, like, certain people were a piece of shit. Like, are you no longer supposed to say, like, their music was okay? Or I think of, like, Bill Cosby, right? Like, a lot of people loved The Cosby Show when they watched it. And it's like, but they can still later understand, yeah, Bill Cosby, not a good person. So, I don't know. It's like a lot of gray area with shit like that. Like trying to basically separate the creator from the content kind of thing. But anyway, we'll save that for later. The game doesn't come out until next week. You know, if enough of you seem interested, then yeah, I'll stream it. And like, I'm gonna play the game anyway, but you know. I just also wanted to make sure, like, if it'd be something you interested in seeing, because well, it's like open world RPG, which I guess, I don't know, we played Dragon Age on the stream, you guys like watched that, so it's around those lines. And honestly, it'd probably be a nice break from like all of the horror we've kind of been playing. I know every once in a while I did like Final Fantasy to break stuff up, but it's still, we've done a lot of like horror game playthroughs recently. Oh yeah, trying to avoid anything like, yeah, all the like the shitty Hollywood directors and actors, like, it's just, I don't know. Like, people are gonna get mad at, you know, people like me for playing the game, regardless of like what I say or do. Because, yeah. Just like, I don't know. It's like, I know Rowling's a piece of shit, but it's like, I like the Harry Potter world. I'm sorry. Turns into a horror game? I mean, well, I think, what is it? It's like rated T, so then it'd be like a PG-13 movie horror. I don't know. There are some games where they're like, oh, it's not horror, and then it gets spooky. I still think of like the 2013 Thief game. For that, the fucking Asylum map turned into like a literal horror game at that point. It was just like, why? I was not prepared for this. Unintentional horror. I mean, some of the, I kind of avoided, like, gameplay stuff for the Harry Potter game coming out, Hogwarts Legacy, but, like, I keep saying Harry Potter game, but it takes place before Harry Potter was born, I believe. The 1800s is, I think, what they say the game's set in. So, before, you know, the boy who lived. But, like, some of the creatures in, like, you know, Hogwarts lore and stuff like that look kind of creepy. Like, you think of, like, the horses or whatever in the one movie. I don't remember what they're called. They look like undead horse things that pull the carriage or whatever. Yeah. Can't wait we played Outlast all of a sudden. Okay, but anyway. Yep, well, moving on. Sorry, trying to figure out polls took so long.
Flight deck traffic
yeah,
control.
just quick one in, you know, interest in the Hogwarts game. Yeah. If there was enough I probably play it, because, like, I was looking through my, like, Steam list, and, like, that's the only new game coming out anytime soon that I'm interested in. Because it's like, Resident Evil 4 Remake doesn't come out until May? So that's the next month, I believe, yeah. No. Next month would be March. I think the Steam page said May for Resident Evil 4, I could be wrong. But it's like, nothing super new I'm really interested in. A lot of the games I have saved on my wish list say, coming soon, or they say 2023 but don't have like a month or anything, so who knows when they'll actually be out. Think of was it Stalker 2? I think it's supposed to come out this year, but they don't have like a month. Oh yeah, the ever-changing cast, because Well, Johnny Depp got recast because of there was that stuff going on with his wife or whatever, like their divorce proceedings and shit like that. Even the yeah, a lot of
Security
drama.
recording retrieved.
Anyway, moving on with Dead Space.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Great. What else do I want to say? Something about this place. Oh, upstream I wrote down like all the logs I missed. A couple of them are, I didn't miss any for chapter 3, as you can see. But a couple of the ones I missed were like tutorial ones again, like the brute enemies, the ones with the big arms or whatever. Apparently one of the logs I missed was Hammond told me to shoot it in the back. Because you don't do damage to the front, but it's like, obviously, since I've played Dead Space before, I already knew that, so I didn't get that log. And I honestly don't care to sit around and wait to get it. Because you have to, like, not deal damage for, like, 30 seconds. And, but there were some, like, actual, like, text, and, like, audio logs that are, I guess, you know, lore. More stuff on, like, characters like Dr. Kyne and stuff like that, so... I wrote those ones down for me to grab this time through the game. Yeah. Well, honestly, they're not, yeah, they are dangerous. They do hit hard, but it's also, as long as you have stasis to slow them down, they're not really that bad. It's just I don't want to sit there and wait
Entering vacuum.
30 seconds. Because, you know, this is our second playthrough for the game. I want to try to get through relatively fast. Which, before going to get that, there's this room over here, and that battery you can put in the thing. And all this loot from chests too. Let's grab this stuff real quick. Tried the GoldenEye re-release for Switch last night. Oh, nice. How was that? Exact same, just with better resolution. Oh, nice. Movement's a bit convoluted. Yeah. know what? If that baby just wants to, like, climb up behind me and then just keep walking, I'm gonna let it. So want me to keep going down or back up? No, down. Okay. Yeah. That's right.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
It's the same kind of helmet Isaac suit is, so he was an engineer? Yeah, we read that one about the rope everywhere.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Hey, before we go that way, I want to activate the tram.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Shimmer crash and burying the mark in the process, yeah. I'm curious what the alternate ending's supposed to be. Like, what exactly they could change. You know? So we got Vapor Blades, I got the stuff, which probably won't use anytime soon. Should get more leg racks. Okay, hold on. You want to go that way, right?
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Okay. Ready to go? Yep. Okay. So, I gotta remember. So, marker fragment for this chapter is in the engine room, which is, I don't think we're there yet. It's in engineering, but like the actual engine room. Bathroom, machine shop, operation room. Control stations. Is that like all the way downstairs for storage? Yeah, engine room. So this large room down here. Okay. Yeah, it's nice he's like not as like, yeah, mean and angry and demanding. Feels like everyone was always telling Isaac what to do and like, that's it. Like, go do this now kind of attitude. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. A lot less mechanical now, yeah. I heard noise. Shooting the grenade. I was gonna overkill, but oh, and this is already opened because we get the upgrade. So I guess, does that mean I don't have to worry about any of the master locked stuff, like ever? That's probably nice. Okay, what would be good? Gravity wells cause damage over time. Last longer. I mean, sure. I think something that causes damage over time would be nice. I guess go for a special one. Yeah, I already have all the upgrades from them, right? And I think there were only like a few instances where like there was like a master locked thing they give you like power nodes, so.
Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Jesus. Postmortem spasms. chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. I've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kyne's studied the marker. Dr. Kyne has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
End log.
Alright. I wonder if since it's New Game Plus, it will also, they said there are new text logs and stuff along with, like, the new enemies, if we'll be able to see something that shows, or, like, hints to, you know, Isaac seeing that, doctor lady, or the scientist lady from hydroponics is, Nicole. So they both hallucinated each other, like saw hallucinations of like who he wanted to see, our loved ones. So like Isaac, when he sees the hydroponics lady later, we see Nicole, and for her she saw Jacob. So I wonder if there'll be like a text log or something slightly different that hints towards that. Like, oh, what we're seeing is hallucinations, you know? Yeah, it was a cool twist. It also, you know, made like doors and shit being opened in the original make more sense. Because it's like, obviously, why would the marker like somehow magically be able to open doors and shit, you know, for us to do what it wants? Makes more sense that it was like a real person instead of like a hallucination, a ghost, or whatever. Yeah, explains Nicole physically interacting with stuff better. Yeah.
Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
So this is not the engine room yet. This is refueling. Okay. Yeah, it's a good twist to like explain how hallucination and cults interact and stuff. It's also like, it made the end of the game like feel sadder a little bit too. Like, because at that same moment, you're like, Isaac's watching the log, so it's like he learned Nicole's truly dead, and then you also learn like the Nicole you're seeing is like another person. It was never her, so it's like a double hit.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Oh, that is something behind me. Oh yeah, the new edit. Cause yeah, looking at the marker in the original game didn't really do anything. But now it's like, yeah, it has an effect. You can tell like it's something bad, something wrong with it. Cause it messes with your vision now every time you look at it. What's the thing we haven't done yet?
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Oh, you hear that? Never go!
I think last time I came through here, you have to choose between turning off the lights or turning off life support. I think I might leave the lights on because I don't know. I like being able to see things. And like the suit's pretty much fully upgraded in terms of like oxygen, so we should be fine. This myth is both the most magnetic and one of the least thermally conductive elements. Oh. Interesting.
Isaac? Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help. Security card. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, another thing about like the characters like sound better when they talk. Like the dialogue's just written better in general, and then how their characters are. But it also feels like they do things for once. Like it's not just Isaac doing everything. It feels like even if it's just them saying they'll help, like it feels like, you know, at least they're trying to help out.
Entering vacuum. Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
The harder to kill babies look like super creepy. You see them? Kind of like a bunch of like glowing red eyes. I think it's just the coloring too. It's like black and red. Yeah, I gotta get going. I need oxygen. Real quick. is the squishy noise going on? Game? The fuck was that? Punch that, thank you. Okay then. Let's see. Thank you. Mandatory decontamination. Right. Got this over there because of that.
Clearance confirmed.
Text log. Read this one before. Yeah. People don't
Clearance
missing.
confirmed.
Yep. On the ship. Have high hopes for the sequels? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna assume, like, this remake was, like, honestly, in my opinion, probably a lot of other people's, like, a resounding success. Like, they stuck to the original story. Like, the game ends the same way it does in the beginning. A lot of the stuff's, you know, the same. It's just, like, also managed to make, like, actual, not even, like, graphical improvements. You know, that's the obvious, because new tech and stuff. But also, like, just gameplay improvements in general. Like, especially the PC version. Like, the remake is definitely 100% the better game compared to the original in terms of, like, playability on PC. Like, especially if you like to play with controller like I do. Like, the original on PC with controller feels bad at times. The part where you have to, like, shoot the meteors and, like, the final boss fight are just really, really horrible to play through with controller. And there are points where sometimes it's just better to switch to mouse and keyboard because of that. It was just like, it's just an overall, the remake's been a better experience. And like, I know a lot of people I've seen, they like ask, well, should I get this game or should I play the original first? I feel like you can just outright skip playing original Dead Space and just play the remake and you'll be fine. Because like, story's the same and it's like, the interactions with like characters, the dialogue, everything feels better. I mean, I've seen some people, like, they're basically like tiny complaints that don't really matter that people made. Like, basically complaints made by people that are gonna complain no matter what. They're just getting mad to get mad, right? One of them was like the bathroom signs in this game are now like unisex. They said, you know, they're male, female, anyone bathrooms. People were mad about that for whatever reason, which, I mean, if we're talking like, realistically, a spaceship isn't gonna have multiple bathrooms for different, you know, genders. They're gonna have like a singular bathroom that everyone fucking uses to both save space and time with like construction, you know? So, again, also it's like the year 2440 something, like 2420 or some shit like that, you know, way in the future. Probably got rid of just like single sex bathrooms a long ass time ago. Yeah, people getting mad about dumb things. And then there was like a scene in medical that people are complaining about it's missing where it's like a lady standing under a light crying and she's basically, there's a dead body by her and the dead body is her. So like a little thing to show that Isaac's going crazy. But I feel like the game already kind of does that with all the whispering you hear and like I didn't make note of it, but there are times when like, you know, Isaac brings up Nicole where Daniel's kind of like, she has like a questioning tone to her voice. Like, did you really, kind of like she's like wondering like, okay, Isaac, did you actually see Nicole kind of thing? But she doesn't outright say it, but it's kind of like with her like voice, the way she talks, it's like implied. I feel like there's enough implied that like Isaac and everyone is going crazy that you don't need all the extra scenes the original game had. You know? Like, this one does just fine showing that everyone's going crazy. It does an even better job because, like, in the original, it kind of seemed like Isaac was the only one being affected by the marker out of your group that comes. But in this one, it's like, Daniels is also, you know, I don't remember if it's in the original or not, but she's, like, also seeing, like, visions, like, hallucinations of her brother. Hammond, at some point, you know, he starts seeing Chen as, like, not the creature he became, but, like, as Chen still alive and, like, normal. So, everyone being affected, not just Isaac. I feel like they do a better job of, like, everyone gets influenced by the marker. You know? So, yeah. So, like, just going off of all that, like, the gameplay being, you know, better in my opinion, like, the changes of the weapons, the way it feels and everything. The story, pretty much almost, like, 99% the same as the original game. I have, like, if they do decide to remake Dead Space 2 and 3, and they do it the same way they did with this one, like, really high hopes. Though, honestly, 3, they can remake Dead Space 2 like the same they did this one, keep it mostly the same. 3, I would be fine with, like, a massive overhaul. Like, changing a lot about 3. Because 3 is the one where, like, they went heavy-handed with, like, you should be playing this game co-op kind of thing. Because there are areas in the game you cannot go to unless you're playing co-op with someone. and it's like story elements based on one of the NPC characters you interact with a lot, and like it's back story information on him, and like how the markers affecting him and stuff. And you miss out on like all of that if you're not playing co-op. So I feel like 3 they could fully overhaul to like at the very least you can see like the co-op areas when playing single player or something. You know, like we're at the point like technically wise with like, you know, the game engines and stuff where you could go into those areas and like have the NPC with you and interacting, like killing enemies with you like another player would, you know? Yeah. It's like they can remake 2 the same way they did this one. Just like, and honestly fully overhaul 3 to make that better, because like 3 is probably like the one I dislike. Like it's still a good game, but it's the one I had the least fun playing, even with co-op. 3 also went like fully like 2 becoming more of a shooter than 1 was as well, but like 3 was definitely like they went like full FPS with that, and it wasn't as horror focused as the other 2 games were. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be fine with 3 just becoming, if they like decide to make a remake like completely different from the original. I think everyone would be okay with that. Like maybe keep, you know, story elements the same, but like changing a lot of the gameplay stuff, you know. Okay. What was I going for? I was going for the special on the force gun. That's right. Here we go. I gave this game his highest rating. Yeah, completed it. Yeah. And I think it's like the other thing that's good about Dead Space. It's just like it's just long enough that like you enjoy playing it, and you don't feel like, you know, like it was too expensive to buy, right, and stuff like that. But it's like long enough to really fully enjoy the story and everything, but also short enough that you wanna, like, you're okay with wanting to like replay through it to like I am on New Game Plus to get to the alternate ending, or you want to replay through it to get any achievements you didn't get, you know? Like, it's a game that you enjoy enough that you want to keep playing. And there are a few games that I like that I can't say the same for. And I'm gonna bring up, like, Cult of the Lamb. Like, I know that's, like, a different genre of game, but, like, Cult of the Lamb, it's like, I enjoyed playing, but not enough to replay at any point. Or, Metro. Like, Metro's also kind of like a first-person shooter, semi-horror experience. Like, I enjoy Metro, but not enough to, like, jump back into it right away to play through the game again.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Oh! Just short enough that he probably went underneath everything. There we go.
Activation sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, Stardew Valley, like any of your like chill relaxing for sure. Those are like very easy to kind of jump back into right away. I guess Dead Space, maybe not like jump back into right away, but like you actually want to replay it. Eventually, even. It's like, I feel like a lot of games, you know, they have the problem where, like, they're fun to play, but maybe they're fun to play that one time. Like, you don't ever see yourself like, I'll go back to, like, try to finish everything. Or I'll go back and try to, like, get things I missed, you know? Yeah, it gives you, yeah, Dead Space also, yeah, gives you incentive to, like, replay. Which is, like, a big factor in games, too. It's like, if I replay this, do I, like, will things be different? Or, like, will I get something new? And it's like this, it's like New Game Plus gave me, like, it gives you upgraded armor, it gave you, like, nodes to upgrade your weapons and stuff when you jump into New Game Plus. And also, alternate ending, if you go looking for it, so... Like, it makes you want to keep playing. Your double costume? Yeah, very nice. It's crazy, like, how much customization you can actually do with your character in Stardew. I forgot how many, like, clothes they give you, especially, like, hats, too.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay,
Warning.
where are we?
Centrifuge offline.
Centrifuge.
Please attach generator modules manually.
Did we ever... Oh, fuck. Keep missing. There's a dinosaur costume? Nice. I didn't know that. Did we ever go to the engine room? It was floor 3. We're in 2 right now. So I'm gonna go up 1. Hold on. I'm gonna go with that. Let me make sure I don't make a mistake
Exiting
somehow.
zero gravity.
Police offered to interfere with the sewing machine to make genie pants. Oh, nice. Okay, this just leads back. Police on floor 2. There's the elevator. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't like somehow miss going into the engine room. I don't think I did. Yeah, because this brings me all the way back to floor 5. Never mind. I guess just keep going with the story. I haven't played Starboard in a while, Stardew Valley in a while, but I don't know. I was watching John Wolf playing Dead by Daylight, like one of his past mods, and then we talked about it, and like Stardew Expanded the mod. And everyone says it's really good, so I'm kind of curious to like go check that out at some point. Outside of that, Monster Hunter Rise has had like a lot of updates since I played it last, so I kind of want to jump back into that too. They have a campaign going on right now where you can get armor for your Palamute, your dog, that makes it look like a mini version of basically makes your dog look like Velkhana. The layered armor you can give it, because the new title update added Velkhana to Rise, so.
Entering zero gravity.
I tried like spinning mode, yeah. I'll have to look at it to see what exactly all changes. Because for a while in Stardew, the only mods that we're really using were like graphical ones. Because there were ones you could get where you'd like the look of your house changes with the seasons. Our world has some weapon mods, yeah. It's like weapon mods and like armor mods. I know there was a lot of like people just like adding weapon designs from like previous games for things.
Generator module attached. Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Well, not like, you know, like actual old armor from the game, but like recreating the appearance in a world. Like I saw a lot of it's like, was it like Gore Magala, blah blah blah, like not armor, but like for the weapons and stuff, because it's like recreating like sets based on like previous monsters for world. And obviously it's like, because it's like, it will replace the textures that already exist in the game for something else, you know, stuff like that. Whole system is garbage.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Fuck. Yeah, you would have been like in my way of running in, so I had to come back. Wait one more time.
Exiting vacuum. Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
No, you stay in there. Pop up as I'm like running away. It's like, I hear you, but I'm choosing to ignore you exist for right now. I got upgrades to make. I couldn't even try to leave the room either. Didn't like go through the vents to come after me. Just stay there. Good necromorph.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Alright.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony, after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All package stuff to deliver.
See, it's interesting, like, she brings up, like, the Earth God shit. Like, so, she's just, like, lying. Well, she brings it up like she doesn't know about it, because she is an Earth God operative. She also brings it up like Hammond's also supposed to know more than he
Exiting
does.
zero gravity.
But she doesn't. Well, this is where I'd get the flamethrower if I didn't already have it. Won't even let me pick it up this time. Yeah, that's the one room in this game where it's like super loud for whatever reason. Like ear-breakingly loud. Which actually, you know, now, you know, with my audio equipment, the amp and everything, wasn't too bad. Still loud as fuck for me, but not as bad as when I had my headphones plugged into the computer directly. It's like that room, the toilet's exploding, and then like a few other things are just like ear-breaking with how loud they get for whatever reason. Otherwise, like outside of those few things, the sound design isn't too bad. Especially compared to the original where like sound was like all over the place, you know?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
So where are we right now? fuel storage, okay. That is, what, could be 3? Yeah. Okay. So, I always thought these guys were kind of just there to exist. Apparently they're actual enemies, but they don't kill you unless you get super close. I also think they're like an instant kill. I couldn't be wrong with the instant kill thing. What did they do? Yeah, I don't know. We can always figure it out, because I don't think I've ever, like, even in playing the original, I don't think I've ever died to those. They just come through the lasers, they don't do anything. So yeah, I don't think the guys hitting the walls. I've never died to before, so maybe I'll find like a safe spot and see what happens. Come back.
Clearance confirmed. Landfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
No more about aliens for design the marker. That's a good question. That real quick. There's so many buttons. It was like two fat dudes in like one of the normal mech rollers.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh, here we go. Alright.
Warning. Engine
So
power
it's the
failure.
third
Replace
fragment.
power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Oh, my money.
Ignition chamber. Please stand by. Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Oh my god. Fine. Jeez. Pick up everything but
Engines ready.
the money.
Please confirm ignition order.
I thought there was like another battery spot. Maybe I'm misremembering things.
Engines firing.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Okay.
Entering vacuum.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it!
Oh. You, can't use the flamethrower in a vacuum in space. Which makes sense. Yeah, I like the hand antlers. This is a good,
Exiting vacuum.
layered armor thing. I like all of the, cosmetics for getting the digital deluxe version are actually pretty nice. Okay, what to get? There we go. Now we are on chapter 4.
Bridge. Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Okay. That was also super loud. Oh, jeez. So we're on chapter 4. Literally the only two messages I missed in this chapter are both, like, I guess... Well, one's like a tutorial, the other one's kind of just like a I don't know, prompt. I don't know what you'd call it. It's just like a soundbite. It's basically the part where. Jeez, I didn't think my controller rumbling would be that loud when I set it on the desk. The part where you're redirecting power from the different areas to the cannons. Apparently, you can miss some of the audio logs, like the system being like power rerouted to blah blah blah. Sometimes they, I guess, just don't play. Because we obviously rerouted power from everywhere. It's just one of the logs didn't play. Like this stuff. The mining admin rerouted.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration.
Like, you don't get one of those for whatever reason. And I wonder if it's because whatever one you do last, because you do like 3 of them, it gets interrupted by Hammond calling you about something else or something. So that's why it's missable. I don't know. The other one I'm missing is the tutorial thing about if you don't deal damage to the brute who are about to fight in like within like the first 30 seconds or whatever, they call about shooting it in the back. So yeah, just 2 useless little things I missed. Basically.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Right. Okay.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been...
Yeah. We've heard that before. Danny! Hold on, I'm gonna look at money deck. Okay. Yay, tutorial prompts, yeah. The only things I'm missing so far. Ported themselves to the
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close.
Is it the hand antlers?
What is that?
I am
The
kind
one
of
that
spooky
attacked
now.
me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Oh, another thing. People were complaining about the way Isaac looks in this game. It's like
can
they
hold this
modeled
position
him to
for a
look
while,
more like
if no more
the
accidents.
actor that plays Isaac. So I don't know why people are complaining about that either. Just like, you know, people complaining to complain. I think he looks fine.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Right.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC, had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
Right.
And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Right. Oh, there we go.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, skin and trench. Engineering. Engineering 1, you need security level 3 to get, and then this one is hangar bay. Gabby is facing it in the original, yeah. Oh, we need to find. Oh! That exploded when I dropped it on the ground. Styrofoam, it looked like a styrofoam cup, like what you use for, Let's just run around for 30 seconds until, you know, we get that log we missed.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
There we go. That's what we were missing. Oh, I don't have any of my stasis, you know? Stasis thingy in here? stasis for this fight is super annoying. It's my bad, I should have checked before coming up here. I did it. I killed myself with the solid blade. Whoops. I am the most... When it comes to things that are dangerous towards Isaac, I am the most dangerous thing. Like, Jesus. Yeah, it had to happen eventually. Is there stasis stuff in here anywhere? Nope. Well, alright then. Is that hold on, is that locked still? Or do I have to get it again? Yeah. Wonder if I can go on here and get it. Yeah, there we go. So do you have a... I can just buy stasis back, I guess. What else would be good? Oh, that's it. There we go.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Or Hammond's message.
Isaac, I can see it on the monitor. There's a gap in its armor. Shoot it in the back.
Quarantine lifted.
There we go.
Clearance confirmed.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
For God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my
Most ridiculous video game death ever.
Oh my God, he's... You...
I...
Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you
Actually...
just killed the captain. We have to take you in.
I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember
Stop!
any good ones, like, right off the bat. Well, okay. Not a depth for my character, but a depth for NPC that was helping me. Maybe, there's actually still a clip of it on Twitch for my channel. It was towards the end of Dark Souls. I had Solaire with me, and we were, like, fighting one of the Silver Knights before going to fight Gwyn. And Solaire, like, backstepped off the ledge, like, off the stairs we were on, into the abyss and like died. And I was just sitting there like, Solaire, no! It was so funny to witness. So it's like I had to go back and like re-summon him because I wanted Solaire with me when I defeated Gwyn. She's like, I can't believe he killed himself towards the very end. I killed my giant incense burner in a game once. Wow. No, did I not click the activate elevators thing? I didn't. Whoops. There we go.
Atrium elevators are now online. Entering vacuum.
Hold on.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
Confirmed.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Exiting vacuum.
Anything else in here? Nope. Okay.
confirmed.
Okay. Upgrades. There we go.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. Still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Was it listening to audio thing for child screaming? Missing the audio log for water purification, so maybe she won't do that one. I think this is the floor, I believe, that has the break room. I want to go there first. Yeah.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Got a bet. Okay, well, while I'm here, I guess I can input the one code on the floor. Alright, I'll have to keep a lookout for more of those. That's true in the bathroom, yeah. obviously like a hallucination. It's how fast he disappears, so...
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
So the game does a good
I
job
came
of
to the
showing
bridge
everyone's
looking
going
for you, but it
crazy
is
on this ship.
completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors.
Your team's
I'll head
security
there
card.
too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Oh, apparently I already have the master override. Huh. So it's just the, like, other normal security clearance. That you don't.
Power transferred from water purification to ATS cannons.
Power from water purification's been rerouted. Must have tripped something. All the access doors just sealed.
Works for me. God knows what's floating around down there.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay. So is that all the notes and stuff now? Yep. Okay, before going down to get the final power thing.
Clearance confirmed.
Gonna go to the shop real quick. So I guess open this door.
Clearance confirmed.
Is that everything? Yep. Okay.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It's like they let me go in this room, but I can't actually do anything in here. Everything's locked. Oh, come on. There we go. Gravity hazards? Oh, I think that was 2. 2 and 3. Oh yeah, I've seen them get like whipped up and like smashed on the ceilings, yeah. Yeah, I believe the ground for stuff was like 2 and then maybe 3, because 2... Because, this one doesn't seem to, you know, have anything
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Here we go.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is second.
Yeah, because I went to the dude who launches himself into space, basically.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero
Oh, picking up
gravity.
earlier, Martin breakfast, yeah. I just got like a muffin along with my coffee
Syncing
today.
targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
-1.
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. integration complete.
There we go.
ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Gotta do some rig stuff.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide.
X-Men.
Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
This baby. Yep.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
No. It's green. Actually, hold on. I know we're in Master Override, but I like having this like so clear. Hangar. Let's go back to the hangar.
Flight deck tram control.
Get this dude's rig system real quick.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Well, once we go back, then... Well, how does it want me to get to his thing, then? No, from mining.
Mining engineering.
Weird. Okay. I just noticed I never like turned to face like the front of the helmet. It's like there are little eyes drawn on it. Why?
Now arriving at mining engineering.
Amazing.
Check station when departing.
This would just get better and better the more you like stare at it.
Vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, right, this way. I think his rig system's like literally right over here. Yeah, it's right there. Grab that. Ignore the necromorphs. Gonna switch back to the main objective.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Any other things of note on the suit? Size. Not really.
Medical. Unauthorized use of air ducts detected. Now arriving at medical.
Head for the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Oh yeah, it was muted, sorry. My bad. Yeah, so I'm saying, I don't think Necromorphs can talk, cause like, outside the changes that happen to, like, their face and stuff, I believe your, like, mind also deteriorates as you transform, because we have all those logs from, Mercer's experiments on, like, Harris, who was, like, one of the people working on the colony. So, one of the survivors from Aegis 7. And it's like, they reach a point after, like, as he's, like, injecting, like, the stuff to turn him into necromorph, where it's getting, like, harder for him to, like, articulate, like, speak like a normal human. He ends up, like, he talks in, like, broken sentences, or, like, just a few words here and there. So, yeah, I don't think necromorphs can talk. It's like the transformation gets rid of your ability to do so, more or less. Plus, it's not like it's necessary for them to talk to, like, trick people, you know? Because, like, the marker already causes hallucinations, so... already makes people think that, like, someone's still normal, even if they're not.
Clearance confirmed.
Today's on Tuesday this year? Oh, yeah. Speaking of Valentine's, the Valentines, I think is what it's called in Final Fantasy XIV, you know? That event's going on right now.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Plans either. For Valentine's. Look, there's nothing I really want to do. Like, the only thing I can see is, like, maybe, like, ordering from, like, a nice restaurant or something, and that's about it.
Clearance confirmed.
Circle? I'm on my chicken and farming souls, yeah.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these dates. The old memory, you know.
Clearance
As I was saying,
confirmed.
the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising.
Trial.
You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it...
Right, yeah, it's the one about, yeah, treatment, and then it's like something that killed him. Okay, so I did miss a log. This is a chapter 5, right? Yeah. There is a log I missed in this chapter. So, ER hallway A for the security room 2 door, apparently. So is that like this hallway then? I don't know which one's the hallway or not. Place 0G therapy, and the door's locked. I'm guessing there'll be like a giant A painting on the wall. So complete ping was the statue, yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't think this was ER. Oh wait, A. Thing is, it doesn't give me like names for the hallways. So there's another security door there. And one way down there. Oh, all the way down here, right? Oh, I see. Okay. That is pretty much back the way it came in. Which, right, all the doors are locked, so I can't get there yet. I have to go do the Nicole thing first. Right.
Please join us. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Make us what?
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now, I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
No thanks.
Work. Isaac, you there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
No, him!
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
It's a good email, though. Actually, before going, should probably, get some ammo from the store and see.
surprise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
It's like he's like takes it personally, like as if he has feelings.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
Oh. Okay. Was that the one I missed? Yeah, okay. That was the one I was missing. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you already made that. Okay, that was a thing. So, did I just like not go through that door? Is that why I missed that? Anything else I may miss scribbing?
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. These children of the marker, Kind's necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone, just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Alright. Save. First things first, grab the marker fragment. There we go. Text log. Yeah, Mercer's notes and improvements. Already looked at before. And that's everything. Okay.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Alright.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back here, Doc.
Clearance
There's
confirmed.
batteries. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
Okay. There we go.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Oh, not this way? Some other way. Come on, I didn't miss going in any of the rooms, did I? Don't think so. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Either. Hydroponics, tram, maintenance. I think you're like the last one to get. Communications, mining deck. Okay. Been in here before? I think so. Yeah, so that's working. No, you're fine. It's all good. It's not like I expect you guys to chat 24/7, you know? And besides, this is, you know, a second playthrough of this game on stream. It's like, I would expect some zoning out, since we've already seen all of this. Like, I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. I'm like on the autopilot, just trying to get through these areas fast without potentially missing anything.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I tried to get the marker fragment for... Well, actually there's 2 this chapter, but the next one's in cryogenics. Which is here. Wonder where they put it. I'm stuck on what to make for dinner. It's like not they're weird. I can't actually see into the room back here. Can I? Can a little bit. I'm gonna assume the marker fragment is in there because I don't see it out here anywhere. So just grab this.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole...
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy... Do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Oh, there it is. I put it up top. Okay. There we go. Well, we got the marker fragment, hopefully?
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Is there a way to count how many marker fragments you have? I'm like really worried that like, cause I grabbed that right at the end of the chapter, it's not like gonna count it or something. Okay, hold on. Just to be like safe. I'll load this autosave, see where this autosave puts me, and grab it. There we go. Put me right when this guy's here.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Okay, good. We should be good.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Yeah, the severed head has always been there. It's like yeah, one of the necromorph heads.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Okay. Alright. Before I go to Hedgehog, we want to go scan this tissue sample. What's that noise? I hear thumping, and that makes me think of that one hallway we walked down where the dude was like banging his head against the wall, but it's like back this way. Or maybe it's down there. Oh, well, whatever.
Medical.
Yeah, it's like the upper part of a necromorph head, and then it looks like it has like alien writing carved into it. Or is that alien writing? Or
Now arriving at medical.
like Isaac's ass to be like backed up against a wall so I can try to see what this is. Or is that English? AW. I can't see it all. I'm not sure. I don't think it's... Yeah, no, it's definitely not pink, 'cause it looks like a... I think it's the alien writing. Like, the first letter looks like a P, but... The rest of it, the, like, ending stuff doesn't look... like the standard alphabet, you know?
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
I never caught that last time we did this. Thank you for your commitment to public health. Because we're literally, I guess, yeah, we're technically doing contact tracing. Just, you know, necromorphs instead of, like, COVID. Amazing. Ow! Ow! So I guess I didn't get killed by the door, but still, ow. Oh my god, you can't put- no! No! You can't put lasers on the necromorphs as they're running. It just creates more of a nightmare. Amazing. How can we make the necromorphs even more deadly?
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony, yes. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Don't listen. Good skin.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. Try and slip this material in the right
Yeah, Harris is the one that pushed him into the suit kiosk, basically, and killed him.
I can see the Marcus holds. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Alright, yeah, and then I can't continue that until we get to mining. So back to main story stuff.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, the dude was mashed into goo. But it also said, like, unauthorized, you know, it kept going on about, like, if you don't have, like, a rig system, then don't use it, and, safety hazard, blah, 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 so, like, that's probably why. Yeah, everything's like a hazard on this ship.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control. Since I don't piss all over the seats. And then something else. Probably some threat.
That's funny. Making the noise. Are there hands? It's like the little blob hands and then like the actual, you know, creature hand stuff. The heads.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Lifting station lockdown.
Yeah. That'll screw it. My ears. Death protein by THX, yeah.
Watering cycle initiated.
Right, yeah, the screaming sprinklers, you know.
Warden Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Okay, so let's see real quick. Logs, I missed this chapter. One of them is the actual log I can find. The other one involves trying to go to food storage before crafting the enzyme. So
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Let's just walk this way first.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
Your people didn't make it, but I've got the liquid nitrogen here.
And at least we can finish this. Use my workstation. It's all set up to create the enzyme.
Okay, hold on, let me go check to make sure that was actually the one I was missing. No. It's an audio log, something to do with the Weezers, so I wonder if they mean like try to go to food storage
Liquid
before
nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme
injecting it with the
synthesis.
Weezers or something.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Yes, that's the enzyme. But we can't inject the Leviathan itself. It's too strong.
And how do I use it?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. But the connection goes both ways.
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them,
the enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Find the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan's weak enough, we bent that bastard into space.
Oh, yep, oh, there we go. Okay. There's the log I was missing. So the other one involves, it's in one of the areas, but I have to have, zero-G stuff going on to get to it. Football tournament won. Yeah. Yeah, I did that minigun though for, you know, our first time through. I probably won't do it New Game Plus. I can live without getting the one node you get for getting a level 6. Should have grabbed everything down here first.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. Medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Running! Why are you running? Good.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
is everything in this room? Excuse you?
Let's cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Down in there. It's just those two rooms. In here. Okay. Rare moment of not insanity, yeah.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Thank you. I guess I'll just walk over and grab it there. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way first. No more jungle items.
Therapeutic engines off.
Yeah. else would be good? I'm just gonna buy T-nodes. Okay. I heard it. I heard the baby ones.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I know what Visage is. If you're talking about the horror game. What about it? Good? Oh. Money. They're the scariest things I've ever seen. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm like at this point in like desensitized to that stuff. Especially like Visage didn't really like freak me out all that much. Some of the fat ones. Great. Gotta rotate around so I can land properly.
Toxic hazard detected.
put that before the month-long space marathon, so I don't know anymore. Oh, yeah.
Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
Spikes.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm gonna ignore you and go about my way. Or, you know, you'll just follow me in here. Oh my god.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
It's not. I was gonna say, oh, see there, the little hand's popped out. Trying to grab me.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah. They, yeah, I guess they grab it when it gets close. Which most of the time, you see those guys, they're in, like, the zero-G areas, and I don't know, they make noise when you get close, so I feel like it's very difficult to, like, ever get grabbed by them. Like, you have to be paying, like, absolutely zero attention to this game for these guys to, like, get you.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
This one's like a hit. It's such a weird spot. Whatever can So if it wasn't him that was seeing dead people, it was the kid. Which is, Bruce Willis is himself, his character, was a ghost.
Quarantine lifted.
Sort of then. Yeah. That's me to go in there. Make sure I grab everything out here first, though.
Toxic hazard detected.
But, ugh. Yeah, you know, hard to kill ones.
Toxic hazard cleared.
This Bruce Willis in a wig, though. Yeah. That would be interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's the battery.
Entering zero gravity. gravity.
Stuff like that in the chest. Thank you. So, where am I exactly? I'm in the East Growth Chamber. So, okay, one of the marker fragments should be around here, along with one of the logs I missed last time. Oh, there's the marker fragment.
Toxic hazard cleared.
So I got that.
Toxic hazard detected.
So I'm talking about this guy over here.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Did I specify which stages have two? Yeah. The walkthrough with Ned or the guide. Anyway, does. I just have like the bare bones info up right now, which is for instance, the one I got just now, which is Marker Fragment 7, is Chapter 6, East Scroll Chambers, like all it says. It's like Chapter 5 had 2. Yeah, the only chapters that have 2, and that's because there's 2 chapters that don't have any, are Chapter 5 has 2 and Chapter 10 has 2 fragments. And then Chapter 9 and Chapter 11 don't have any. So then it evens out to like 12 fragments total that you have to get to see the alternate ending.
This is Liz Cross, Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka, Holly, Andanav, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Oh. I think that's the log I was missing. It's also kind of sad. Yeah, that was all the logs for Chapter 6. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
She's not talking about, like, every crew member, every Nokumar. She's talking about her fellow scientists that she works with in hydroponics, the Weezers. Because they're ones connected to the Leviathan. Yeah. It's basically like, I'm not leaving hydroponics until I kill this thing that, fucked up my, fellow teammates. You know, good on her. For wanting to do something about it, instead of just hiding away. You know, it'd be a bit from me very smart, I was gonna say, this is the other hallway we grabbed in here. I don't remember when it happened.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Right, it's okay. Can I shoot you from here? If I, like, lower a little bit. No? Bummer.
zero gravity. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Right.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh my god, let me go! No, if I fucking die, man. Oh, okay.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, first. I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna bring it up. Grab it from up here. There we go.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
It wants me to go here. But I'm gonna unlock this room first.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh! It's the song. It's that elevator.
detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
They're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Entering zero gravity.
Does it? Where does it want me to go? It's like, the tracking got a little angry at me for
Exiting zero
floating
gravity.
above the elevator, you know, instead of taking it up. One shot killed you. Why? How? Oh, did I like... I guess I took off both your head and an arm? I don't know. Yeah, some of the enemies die like really easy, and then of course, because we're playing on hard and New Game Plus, there are like enemies that take like a lot to kill. It's just weird how that happens. Yeah. Okay. So I got the achievement where it's like kill X amount of enemies with pulse rifle. So I probably won't be equipping that anytime soon. I mean, like, the mines are nice, but it's not worth it. It's still like one of the weaker enemies in this game. Or, weaker enemies. Weaker weapons, in my opinion, in this game. Yeah. The acid fountains, right, yeah. No, just that ship falling apart. Other than it's still the question of like why they need such strong acid anyway. What would be good? I guess pulse rifle stuff. Or not pulse rifle, plasma cutter. Plasma cutter, and then we'll be shooting at the Leviathan a little bit, right? Yeah. He can bring out some of this. And then, equip that. Or contact beam. Here we go.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
A lot of good ideas.
Entering zero gravity.
So dark, so spooky. Not what I wanted to grab. No, maybe that's too far away. Move all of you out of the way. Just trying to grab all the extra stuff before I start the fight. They spawn more boxes. Those weren't there earlier, were they? Unless they just kind of floated into view. Alright, we should be good.
detected.
No. It's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off. So, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Okay. Sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Alright.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Alright, Chapter 7. Okay. Anything to get rid of it. What time is it? 2:53. I think. What am I going for? Look. Almost 5 hours. Yeah. I think that will be it for today. We are, you know, slightly over halfway through New Game Plus. I didn't miss any notes or anything for Chapter 7, so the only thing I really have to look out for is the marker fragment. So I'll kind of try to breeze through next chapter, you know, pick up pace a little bit. Should be able to get through the rest of the game tomorrow, hopefully. I have been like trying to move faster since it's New Game Plus. But yeah, thank you guys so much for checking out the stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. And hopefully tomorrow we will be getting through the remainder of New Game Plus, seeing the alternate ending. Yeah. Have a good rest of the day, everyone.